All right, good morning, everyone. I just woke up. Noelle did. Welcome, Noelle. So happy that you're here. Yeah, we're ready. Okay. We had a day yesterday. What time we got? We're at 10. 10 o'clock. I can do some free time. I want to show you something. You're going to like this. It doesn't matter where. As long as I'm somewhere. Let's go here. Okay. I got to show you something, Noah. Something I was working on. I think you'll like it. I see I did get a follow, by the way, 45 minutes ago. I know who it is. Hello. I don't know. I don't think he's watching or anything, but hello. It's so good to get some followers from people I know in real life. And I feel well supported with all my friends and family. So I am lucky. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do one thing. I need to do something. It's not the end of the world. Just, man, I swear this stuff is bugged. Okay, I'm just posting this real quick, making sure everybody knows about the stream. And post, and I just got to post one more other place. It's on my phone though. Why do I do things? Why do I do things? Wait, oh, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so Noelle's in the chat. It's good to see you. I think we got some other people filing in a bit. Sounds good to me. We're, oh yeah, I got a haircut. Guess that's new. New to most of the people in the chat. Alright, we're gonna do this for a second, and then we'll do other stuff. I apparently have a good number of them, so you're gonna like this. Yeah, I needed the haircut, and I look so much better. I feel better. I'm trying to get to the grooming style that I like, but you know what that does? That takes time, and I either get to sleep or I get to groom more, in the sense of like shave and stuff like that. I need to shave my shave. I hate the look. Some people like my look on that. I'm not a fan. It's not. I don't think it looks good. Wait. Whoa. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was about to say. Look at all those coins. All right. Look at that. I got 5 of them. Of the most expensive thing, which is the Key of Love. So, yeah. Could do no, that takes more grooming. Noelle, I don't have the time to get to where I'm more preferential. Handlebars, you gotta wax that stuff, you know. You gotta wax it. You gotta do all sorts of stuff with it, you know. Okay, so here's what you do, everyone. Pro expert Danganronpa tip. If you're ready for this. You go, if you're playing on PC, this works for PC and certain controllers. You go to the mono slots, you hit yes. You get an auto clicker and have it just do right click and you walk away. Unlimited casino coins. That's all you gotta do. This, the way the, oh no. Well, all right. We'll do these. But the way this works is that they'll just keep going, and it always nets positive. Unlike normal casinos and slots, this doesn't have any. As long as you have enough, like 1,000 is more than enough. It'll net you positive in the long run. Look at that. I just got 200 right there. But that's how you do it. That's how I did it. That's why I had so many things. Is after stream yesterday, and I had to do other things. I just turned that sucker on, turned on the auto clicker, and walked away. And that's all you gotta do. There's your tip. Pro tip. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's bug boys. No. All right. I guess we could do some free time. Who's the free time that we were doing last? It was somebody. Oh, Kirumi, wasn't it? I was trying to get done with Kirumi. But Kirumi's dead here. Wait, no, it looks like I got all of hers. Who was I doing? I was doing somebody. One of these people is not like the other. One of these people doesn't. Oh, Tsumugi. I was working on Tsumugi. Okay, I can do that. Tojo, and then yeah, I did Tojo, and then where you told me to just pick, so I picked Tsumugi, and then after Tsumugi, I was gonna do Kokichi. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Do you remember? I remember. I love it. So I don't know if you know this, but there's a new player's handbook for Dungeons & Dragons coming out. It's just around the corner for me. Technically, it's already out for some people, but it's not out for my platform yet. See, I use digital books, which Noelle, you actually played in it, Fantasy Grounds. That's how I own all my books. I don't own any of them physically. I only own it through that one service, the VTT. And but it will be released soon for it. So I got to deal with that stuff. I don't want to. I disagree fundamentally with some of the rules of the 2024 and the direction that role-playing games should go. But it's going to be popular. There's going to be so many people that will be coming into my games being like, I built this character based off of this, and I need to know the rules. I have to have references. I have to be able to be like, okay, this is how this thing works, you know? So, yeah. Noelle says, yeah, it seems as time goes on, people don't like the new rules. That's not the way it is, really. Okay. Here, I hear you. I hear you. Where, actually, the new rules are quite popular. The problem is not me being like, oh, I like the old ones better. I don't like 5th edition. Anything to fix it, I guess, is fine. I think they may actually fix major problems with it. I'm not a fan of the direction of the philosophy of the role-playing game community is. So, for example, they're getting rid of any species bonuses. So, for example, in 3.5 days, elves would get like a bonus to their dexterity, because they're little dexy boys. They like to shoot bows and stuff. And they would get like a bonus to their wisdom or something like that. And they get like a negative to their like strength or constitution or something like that. So there's pros and cons to these species. Well, they got rid of that. They said, nope, only positives. Okay. So halflings, you get a plus to dex and charisma. And, high elves, you get your bonus to, dragonborns, you get your bonus to strength and charisma. And that's it, you know? So it's only positives. Okay, so 5th edition took that mantle for a while. Now they're completely getting rid of any species bonuses. And instead, you just get a free +2 to something, +1 to something. It doesn't matter. Because, the halfling that's short, he could have a 17 in strength, so you can build that weird barbarian for no reason. And that's it. Now, my logic is that, if I was wanting to play a barbarian halfling, a 15 strength isn't too much different than a 17 strength. It's not much. It's an ASI, or it's a +1 bonus. That's it. They're like, no, that would be racist. That's bad to think that these different species are different. So we're going to get rid of that. There's a fundamental disagreement there. You see what I'm saying? That I have with that philosophy. You know what I mean? I'd rather there be a little bit more hard, stringent rules on it. And if you want to go off the deep end and do something weird, you can take a little bit of a penalty, and that's okay. That's part of the fun of role playing and the fun of like actually playing the character. Now it's like, well, I like this, and I'm just going to do it, and I'm going to be the best ever at it just because. It's so they could metagame it and meta play it, because they don't want to discourage somebody not playing that. And that's where I disagree. I think it's okay to play something that you're not the perfect at, but it's still going to be fun as a character and as an idea. That's it. So that's the main crux of my argument against it, against the 2024 rules. Everything else, whatever, I don't care. It's all 5e, so who gives a shit? Okay, sorry, I'm talking Dungeons & Dragons, playing Danganronpa, trying to go through Samugi. So, yeah, you're welcome to chat whatever you want, though. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Samugi, why did you first start making cosplay?
What? That's where you jumped to?
If you'd rather not say, you don't have to.
No. It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a little embarrassing.
Samugi blushed and brought her fist to her chin, thinking. Sorry, sleepy, hard to focus. Oh, all good. Don't worry about it, my man. You relax, okay? Just enjoy the show. You don't even have to think much, you know? Like, we're just gonna be goofing around. Okay,
Where to start? From a young age, I loved cute clothes that were cool and cute. Anime is full of clothes that I like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day I eventually learned of a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went on secretly and made my favorite character's outfit.
That's amazing. Uh-oh. What happened? Something happened in the chat. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, we good now.
That's amazing. You made it from scratch?
Yeah. The light of my life has a face cam. Wondrous. It's not just a face cam, it's a real cam. Wait. I guess, yeah, it is technically called face cam. Yeah. No, we got a really good camera for this setup. Me and since Lisa wanted to start the channel. And this is called the Husband Side Quest, because it's technically her channel, as you saw in the name. So I side quest it. I do some daytime streams, and I've been doing Danganronpa, and right now I'm just doing some free time events before the trial starts. But hey, Trashy Furry, oh, that name. Okay, it's good to see you. We haven't chatted in so long. I barely have time, you know. Barely have time to like do much. But we have a Trashy Furry is in the chat. He is starting the journey, and we salute Trashy Furry for One Piece. He is going through One Piece. He is going to find the One Piece, okay? So, good luck, Trashy Fury. I hope you find the One Piece, and you have a gun. Yeah, well, you've got 3 little ones, Trashy Fury says. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. One of them's in school right now. I actually started pre-K, and the other 2 are asleep. And my wife is also asleep, so I guess the other 4 are asleep. So, but it's good to see you. Glad you're here.
No, it was too hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. But even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it at a con. But even so, I wanted someone to see it. Do you understand that feeling? I think I do. You worked really hard. Right?
Oh, well, she did say that, huh? Wait, she says right? Who the hell talks like that? What's wrong with your face? You have like a teardrop face. Oh, whatever.
Humans are just lumps of desires that need acknowledgement. And so I dared you to put it up on the internet.
What should we do?
Oh, all good, Trashy Furry. Enjoy work. You're welcome to lurk. We approve the lurkers in the chat. So we're happy to see you. Thinking back on it now,
Showing an outfit like that is embarrassing.
Smoogie is squirming.
I understand how she feels. The fandom is full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. Actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. That compliment was enough for me, but then they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to the con together. To my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom.
Is that right? Well, did you go?
Of course, it was more fun than I ever imagined. I couldn't believe it.
Smoothie's eyes began to sparkle. It must have been a lot of fun.
Looking back, that cosplayer just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. And I was dragged in quite easily. But still, I'm thankful.
And that was the start of your ultimate talent, right?
Yeah. If I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I want to make more outfits for them. Oh, what kind of tone have I been setting? I'm so embarrassed. I made you listen to that plain, boring story.
That's a good story.
Yeah, I don't really tell many people this story. Because it's embarrassing, of course, but also because it's important to me. But I thought it'd be okay if I told you that, Shuichi.
Me?
Because you're interested in cosplay, right? It's my turn to drag someone in.
What?
That, and you didn't seem like you'd make fun of other people's memories.
Report card added. And I leveled up. That's what we want, guys. That's why we're doing this. For the level ups and to try to get the skill. Friendship. Yep, friendship fragments. I think in if I remember right, Danganronpa 2, it was called Hope Fragments. We're skipping ahead. We gotta who is this? We're in chapter 3, so hi Angie. We're in chapter 3, so it's gonna be a workout and then student council, break the flashback light. You gotta skip ahead. So yeah, if you're new to the chat, welcome. Happy to have you. Leave a follow if you can. Now, basically, what you can do, a tip if you're playing Danganronpas ever, even the earlier ones, you can, after you save, you could go back to that chapter, whatever it is that you saved at, to chapter select. So what you do is you go back to the main menu, you chapter select, and you go to free times with people. And that stuff carries over later on in the game. So you could get all of your free time done in one playthrough. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, no. I do a bad job. Okay, so Monokuma said, oh, it's Maki. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no, guys. What did I do? What did I do? It is convenient. You could get a lot of skills with it. Get you some extra levels. If you're playing Danganronpa 2 or this game. Okay. I accidentally did this. Oh, man. It's no problem. The worst one. Yeah, it's not the worst that we could get. Okay, so I messed up. I forgot about the keys. I didn't want to use them. But, okay. So what it is you can unlock keys of love from the casino. And then at night, Monokuma explains it, where you can use the key to go into the Love Hotel, and a person will go there, and they will imagine Shuichi as their love interest, their ideal love. So, and we got Maki. So she's coming in here, not seeing Shuichi as necessarily Shuichi, but seeing Shuichi as whatever it is that she would fall in love with. And then this scene will take place inside the Love Hotel. This is weird. It's creepy kinda when it comes to like the actual canon of it. But it's pretty good for lore and pretty good to understand characters, you know? So I don't mind it for that sense, but I really don't want this to be canon. Shuichi basically brainwashing me. But you just know people did it to Shuichi, you know? Everybody's getting the keys of love. Oh, no. Oh. This game is cursed sometimes. The series is cursed. This is why the fandom is the way it is. All right, Shuichi and Maki just staring at each other. And then Shuichi explains it. Okay.
Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. Maki's ideal fantasy. I wonder what it could be. Like, hey.
Huh?
Hey.
Jeez.
I still don't know anything, even after we've been together for over 10 years.
10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Yes,
I remember. And he plays along with it. He's like, Maki, you're brainwashed. Let's just not do anything. This was an accident. I didn't mean for you to come here. He doesn't do that. He's just like, well, I guess I'll just play along with it. I have to pretend that I don't know Maki's an assassin.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it something I said?
No.
Nothing. It's nothing. I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But
Bro, why is he playing along with this? I know. Well, he bought the key, and I said yes. It gave me the option. Monokuma explained everything, and I accidentally hit yes. So, I guess, you know, Shuichi would have just said no. Probably the canon choice that he would do, but I do bad job. I accidentally hit yes because I was skipping through, and I'm like, whatever, yes. Wait.
Do you think that you should? Did I say something? Maki's blushing. What happened? I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time, I never noticed. Things like that?
Hey,
You're the worst. You're the worst ever. What? Where did this come from?
what is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? It's all because of that. You said that when we played house. The younger kids are copying us. I said something.
Wait, I said something? What was that?
Ew.
You're usually so unreliable, but then you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family?
Holy crap. Maki's love is like, that's some pretty Chad shit, you know? It's just like, we're gonna start a real family.
When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it before.
I said, what? Shuichi, you're supposed to pretend.
Trying to pull.
You're supposed to pretend. What are you doing?
That means you and I...
Shuichi does that a lot, where he's like, just stops pretending. He's like, just acts like himself. But like, they just don't notice. They don't even have to pretend.
That means you and I... Well, you must have said that seriously, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie, and you would never do anything to make someone sad. I already know that. I wasn't with you for the longest... for this long, just for your looks. That's why
Shuichi is pretty handsome, to be fair. Maki stopped pouring her heart and looked down.
Maki? What's
Hey.
wrong? Give me your hand. Huh? My hand? Like this? Maki squeezed her hand around mine, as if trying to envelop it. What?
This is
This-
definitely strange. When I think about you, when I hold your hand, when I touch you, I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
I felt Maki's hands tighten around
Hey,
mine.
Shuichi. There's still a lot I don't understand, but I'm certain about some things.
Doesn't Alfalfa have big ears and like freckles? Or am I wrong? Trashy Furries talk about Alfalfa. That's what I remember him as, at least. I thought he was a freckled face kid. I think Shuichi has the most beautiful of skin. Look at his eyeliner. But the Ohego is pretty ridiculous. I'll admit it looks a little rough. So just uses a lot of concealer. Yeah, you know what, that would explain a lot. I don't think I see him blush. I don't think he's ever blushed. I don't think he's ever gotten red in the face. A lot of the other characters do in this game, which is good for the sprites. They needed that.
I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do, then I want to do that. That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
After you said that you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, but not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together after all this time. This is probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope eventually. She stared into my eyes. Oh, she's crying. Oh, man, this is rough on her. Her gaze was so serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones.
I don't want to lose anything. You or this feeling. That's why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Maki had made her decision. I needed to make mine. I took my breath and prepared my heart and nodded with a smile. This one's a little bit more wholesome than some of the other ones are. That's it, yeah. I thought this would be about Kaito. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Maybe we'll talk about that. Just remind me in Chapter 6. Oh, yeah, I got a new theme. I am putting on that theme. Guys, we went through that. Oh, and I got an achievement for it, for Lisa. Gosh dang it. Shit. Yeah, sorry about that. That one was at least wholesome. I think we learned a little bit more about Maki and what she wants, okay? I don't think it's necessarily a matter of, like, because she had... God, that was, something. I mean, it was... Look, there's some of them that are way more cringe than that one, okay? So, what the shit? I have a bad feeling about what? What are you talking about? What's wrong? Wait, what? Where do I have to... Oh, are we going to the gym? Shit, man. Chapter 3 sucks. Okay. So... okay, so how it works is what I like about it, that one, is that okay, it's not about Kaito necessarily, okay? It's about we'll talk about that in Chapter 6, please remind me. But what it seems like she actually wants is she wants to know what it's like to have a family because she's idealized it playing house with her friend. It doesn't necessarily mean she had a crush on her friend or her friend was love, but it was a friend that was lost and there's no future. So there's a lot of themes to that. So you learn a little bit about Maki. What she actually wants in life is to be somewhat normalized and somewhat kind of cherished, which she doesn't get from any of her like talent and what she does. So that's why the love suites can be good. And that one was probably one of the better ones to talk about her character. But then you're just going to get some that you're just like, I'm sorry, this is somewhat inappropriate or like just weird, you know? Let's talk to Angie. Angie, hurry up. I don't have time. Yeah. Okay. I just want to get done with Samugi and then we'll start the trial, okay? Graffiti in the course. Hurry up. Yeah, I know. The Warbo, the ridiculous. So we can start trial chapter 5. We got a lot to do. I just wanted to get done with Samugi. I didn't want to leave it half finished. We may do more just to use up the free time. I think I will. I think I may do one more with like Tanko. No, Kokichi. We want Kokichi. And he talked about Kokichi. This is a Kokichi stream. If you saw the title, I am coming out to you as Kokichi. Trashy Furry. Have you played V3? Or have you already seen a playthrough of it? I didn't know if you have. I think we talked about it a bit, but I don't know. I didn't know you actually like. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Okay, all right. We'll talk a lot about it then. Holy crap! Yeah, I know we chatted about, it, but I didn't think that it was V3 that we chatted about. I don't know why. The one I have the least info on is 2. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's awesome. I didn't realize. Oh no, I think she's in the freaking casino. I went the wrong way. Oh, no.
Third floor. Okay, in the creepiest spot in the whole place. That's where she is. I think we mostly talk about one though. Oh, why? Ew. Let's go gambling. I've already got the gambling done. Okay, you probably missed that part. So what you could do is if you have like about 1,000 casino coins, what you could do is you could go to the casino, get an auto clicker if you're playing on PC, and have it constantly right click and walk away, and you get a shit ton from the slots. The slots automatically give you money, a positive. Sorry about the detective gal in 1 is giving mother, and I love that for her. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word. Okay, let's see here. All right, so V3, we have a few things going on here that I talked about, but not about. I gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, well let's talk to Samugi. We'll talk more about V3 stuff. Who's your favorite character? Is your favorite character Kyoko? I just got out of a 2-hour meeting and the brain no longer functions. Ugh, that's rough. Man, I wish I had 2-hour meetings. No, I don't want time for 2-hour meetings. You're like, can I please be doing something else? Give me the cliff notes, or at least I can make the cliff notes. That's the other option. I'm gonna mind that. That'd be fun. All right, where you at? She likes this. Kaede is my favorite, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. That's not a bad choice. That's a interesting choice. Wasn't expecting that. Kaede is a very positive character.
You'd give this to me? Thank you so much. Those are the only words I could say.
My voice is really messed up because it's just not recovering right. Wait, what the shit? Oh. All right, we're done. Oh, yeah? Gotcha. That's fair. Well, you can talk about it here as well, but like, I think her death was very, very well done, very tastefully done. So I can't complain about it. I think I can't be Samugi because she doesn't have her lab until chapter 4. It's only when she gets her lab. I think you have to have her lab to do her thing. There we go. Perfect. Now I have the love suite. The love suite stuff. Cool. Sounds good. Wait, no, let me save again so I have my love suite ready. Look at that horsey in the background. Why is there a horse in that room? That's creepy. That's also disturbing. All right. Okay, we're done. I don't want to do Samugi then. Well, shit. Might as well. Let's do it. We'll get done with it. I'm annoyed that I lost my item, though. I just wasted a lot of time, though. I'm just annoyed by it. But we're going fast travel, then. How about that? I normally don't fast travel, but I want to get done and over with this chick. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Okay. Maki perusing my lab. Man, it's not an ultimate detector lab. It's ultimate kill everyone lab. She's just like, I'm curious. Yeah, all right, here we go. All right, yeah, let's hang out one last time. Okay. So sometimes there's hard locks on the, when you can do free time events based off of the timing. And sometimes locations need to be activated. Sometimes characters need to be not comatose and stuff. And if you could do that, then you can get what you need. All right, let's see here. There it is. Photoshop software.
What?
Here's Adobe Photoshop, an illegal copy of it.
What? I can have this, really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this
Creepy.
like I can. I was thinking, would you be interested in trying cosplay, Kokichi? Huh?
Right?
You seem to enjoy hearing about cosplay, so I figured you might want to try it.
Well, I am interested.
You could probably pull off. You might even be a great crossplay.
She's already sizing me up.
Hey, if you were to cosplay, what would you want to be?
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
What sort of character do you want to be cosplayed as?
A girl, a medieval knight, or a realistic school uniform. Just do it a realistic school uniform.
Oh, a lot of people think that'd be easy to start with. But don't fall for that trap. Uniforms seem easy, but they're actually hard. You can't make any alterations, and you have to be really creative with materials.
Right.
So that means that you do want to try cosplay, right?
Wait a minute, I'm still not sure.
I could make you a good Shizuo, except your voice anyway. Your eyes are a good match for Genos. And, or Mikazuki might be good too. She's really is sizing me up. But I think for you, Kanata, the white, that would be the best.
Kanata the White from that show that used to play in the mornings?
What, you know about that, Shuichi?
Yeah, I really liked it.
What? Seriously? What a super coincidence.
A coincidence?
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, I'll make you Kanata outfit, so let's cosplay. Let's go to a con together.
Really?
The truth is, that first outfit I made was a cosplay of Kanata.
Oh, so that cosplay that you wanted to wear was a boy?
No, she was a girl who's good at cross-playing as male characters. But that aside, I didn't think that our tastes would be so similar.
Whoa! Before I could react, Samugi grabbed my hand and swung it back and forth.
Right.
I think I'd meet someone I could talk with here. I'm really happy. This outfit will be a return to my roots.
That's gross. Look at that face. She's drooling on herself. What a freak.
So I'm super excited.
No, imagine if somebody literally did this. That's gross. Yeah. When she realized we were holding hands, she blushed. Yeah, that's what you blush about? Holding hands? Not like... You're as gross as a genocider Jill.
But she didn't let go. Sorry, I got too excited since I found someone like me.
I'm just a cosplay fangirl. But I'll do my best for you, Shuichi. So won't you join me? I want to teach you about the world of cosplay, Shuichi.
The sparkle in her eyes was back. Samugi is inviting me into a world of cosplay, the world she loves so dearly. So I simply nodded. Okay, Samugi.
Shuichi!
Yay! Then once we get out of here, let's go to a con together. It's a promise.
And she resumed swinging my hand back and forth, giggling. Promise. Promise that we'd make out of here. Samugi and I will keep that promise. We have a bond now. But cosplay, huh? I suppose it doesn't hurt to try. All right, we're good to go. We got it. 2D love. Oh my gosh. Getting Hifumi flashbacks. And I got her underwear. It wasn't white. Wait, what? Huh? Wasn't it supposed to be white? Isn't that what she kept saying over and over again? How her underwear's plain? Come on, let me go. Release me from this.
This is an announcement.
Oh my gosh. Those two. Yeah, let me see. Okay. So I got Samugi's final one, her skill. Some panels will be filled in the beginning. Oh, the worst thing. That is a horrible skill. Sir, did you just say you got her underwear? Please say no. No, you do. Yeah. No, you didn't know that? When you complete their free time events or their like social links or whatever they're called, they give you their underwear. Look, I got everybody's underwear. I got Kaito's. This is Ryoma's. Gonta's loincloth, I guess. It's his favorite, you know. There's Korekio's. Yeah. Even Kibo's. These are his built-in parts. So, confirm he has no dick. Hate. So she is just that... it's just useless in every aspect. Pretty close. Her favorite panties... She usually wears plain. But these are for special occasions? Ew. They're not for show. So, no panty shots allowed. Oh, gross. Okay. I'm walking away. Walking away from this conversation. We're done. We're done, guys. We're done, boys. We're getting out of here. It's getting too cursed. This game is so fun. I love it so much. Look, Japan is different. We just gotta recognize that because in Japan, they sell those at vending machines. You know what I mean? When you think of it like that. I want Killer Smash. Let's see here. I got 5 points only. Ugh. Do I have anything from this stuff that'll help me? X-ray goggles is... I could get rid of Killer Smash, but I don't think there's anything really worth it. Supernatural phenomena. While concentrating, your reticle will automatically move over weak points. Move over them? How's that work? No, let's just keep that. I'll just grab something else. What's first strike? The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start of... Yeah, that's good. That could help me. Yeah. Aim assist probably, but I'm pretty decent at this. And plus, you know, I already know the trial, so that's what matters. Okay, we're starting. Okay, I'm hitting begins on that, so that way people know. So, all right, we're going in. We're going in, everybody. Starting. Class trial in session. All right, we're in chapter 5. So, and they give good refreshers as you play.
Then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly.
Why are you
and
saying it
only
like
the
that,
blackened
Monokuma?
will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
There we
everyone
go. Thank
besides
goodness.
the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Wait, what is happening?
And
Huh?
we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Oh, that's right. They're all filled with hope or whatever.
Wow!
Yeah.
An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Wait, huh?
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm confused.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Look at those
I
question
decided
marks.
to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
How could you forget Himiko? Himiko is the Hagakure of this game, and she's amazing. Trashy Fury forgot about Himiko. Come on. Who doesn't like a little witch girl that thinks she's actual magic, that has severe trauma and insecurities? This is amazing. She's an amazing character.
What's there to even talk about?
Hagakure is
The
amazing.
mastermind, Kokichi.
I think she's actually pretty funny.
Yeah,
She's pretty good.
that's the only thing I can think of too.
I know some people don't like her. I like her.
It's too soon to decide anything for
I like her
certain.
arc.
We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
That's fair. It's fair you
the other
forgot about her.
person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
What a pain. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. there's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing this case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. All right, here we go. All right, we got it. We got to figure this out.
Has to be Kaito.
Why?
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Okay.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's probably
The
it.
victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Yeah, I doubt it. Okay. Kokichi's clothes isn't a bad one, but we need to find the proof that... Okay, the night, Himiko... Okay, it's not that. Maybe the Monokuma files, crushed by Holoc Press for the remains cannot be identified. I mean... Maybe? Shit. Man, this is actually a tough one for logic. Like, on which one is the proof? So no, it's too early to declare who the victim is. Don't have it.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That did happen.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
That's true.
And the hydraulic press.
Wait, what is this? No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the investigation.
Had his clothes inside.
I
Kokichi
did.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence. So the victim
Wait.
must be Kaito.
Oh, I missed. I think just because he's not around is somewhat evidence of that.
Kazing! If only
I'm gonna try it.
Kaito.
Kaito was Kokichi. Then whenever he did.
Noel doesn't like, by the way, Noel doesn't like Himiko either, so the chat is on your
Kokichi
side.
can't be
I
the
think
victim
I'm...
because there's no
Come on.
So the victim must be Kaito.
Shit. I got plenty of time. I got like 4 minutes. Hurry it up. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Guys, it's okay. I'm a Danganronpa expert. You know me. Okay, go. Oh, it's the wrong one! Boo! That's why Kaito must have been the victim. It's just because of the clothes? Is that really the argument?
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
What's the hydraulic press? It's talking about controls are a short distance, up and down. The body was crushed and is unidentifiable. Is it that? I mean, I guess it could be. Just because it was unidentifiable, maybe?
No evidence. So the victim must
my
be
gosh.
Kaito.
I don't like anyone left besides Maki. And Shuichi, right? You like the main character, right?
By Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had
Wait,
his
and Kaito?
clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim
Okay.
for it.
Oh my gosh, what is it? This is gonna be some stupid convoluted shit.
It has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Are they really gonna suggest it's the clothes? Oh, they're gonna suggest it's the fucking clothes.
And the
Noel says he is
hydraulic
fine.
press
Okay, at
had
least
his clothes.
Maki, the only one worth their breath
Kokichi
in
can't
the
be the
trial.
victim because
Also the most unreliable in this trial. Got it, okay. Stupid, it's the clothes. They're so... It's more like there's no evidence he can't
I
be,
have evidence
you know?
that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Ridiculous.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes. That would
Yes.
indicate that Kokichi
Shut up,
suffered an
Himiko.
external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Yeah.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Yeah, why? I have issues with that.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Silence. Ever since you found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding.
Let's see here. Anime girl doesn't realize that you can, in fact, change clothes. I thought she's... Wait, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Who? I know they have different. They have the same sprites, so they have the same clothes in their uniform for no reason, and they don't ever address it. But I don't know who you're talking about when you talk about anime girl that does that. She's going on about Kaito's. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, very true. Either way, it seems Tsubaki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. You're absolutely right. It has to be him. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about
Yeah? I love that. Yeah. There's something peculiar about that the clothes. Yeah, there's a fucking giant hole in it. Wait, there's a hole in it. What are you talking about? Oh, it's the sleeve. There's a hole that looks like a different bloodstain than the rest. Gosh dang it. This game. It's killing me.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Yeah, good call.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, okay, no, well, you did bring it up. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yes, I was agreeing with you. It's like that one should have been sleeved. Because that was the sleeved side. But I didn't connect the... Oh, that's why it's hanging out. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's kind of weak on logic as to what's going on. It's obviously there's a big hole in it. There's a big hole in it. He got shot. And there's no arrow in there. So you would think like it'd be understandable if he takes it out. Like... There's a lot of weird things going on here.
Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. We get to do slashy stuff against the super slashy girl. It holds a knife. I need to find which one.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
What?
It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito.
I don't know about that.
If you can't see that,
Okay.
then you weren't looking hard enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Okay, I got
If
this.
you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, I understand what the problem is.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Shika!
I'll cut through your words.
I didn't get the V. Missed the V card, boys. Dagnabbit.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
Oh, hell no. I can't win that stupid thing. It's so hard. But I do know what happens at the end of those, and it's disappointing. I wish they would have more to those based off of how hard it is. I mean, you get a dress up for your
That was just his right arm.
Monokuma
He
file,
wore
but
his
that's
left
it.
sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
Wait, is that really?
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat,
Oh my gosh, this.
oddly strange, isn't
There's a hole in it.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, what's full of holes is the
Stop getting in
jacket.
my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Ah, damn it, Maki. Make me angry. What's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your kid!
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
That's old. How old are you?
Oh,
Thought as much.
pause.
Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole.
That's a hint. That was a hint, guys.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
This whole trial is amazing.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
It's just all just the presence of Kokichi and loving him. You know what I mean? That's all this is. You just gotta appreciate him as a character.
Right, Cracker Jack.
Look at Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
That's true.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal and then hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor. Okay, that's the yellow one. Where's it go? Right here. And the red. Here, I think. Nope. No, damn it. Here. Why is it cyan? I don't understand. Well, that was wild. Oh, cool. That's a good shot of Shuichi watching it. That's pretty cool. I like that shot.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would...
Trashy Fury says, I wish Furry says, I wish that was me. We don't. Please don't.
I saw it through my fingers.
I know your meeting was bad for 2 hours.
My
Don't.
toe was crushed.
It's not worth being crushed. Oh my gosh, that's a unique sprite.
By the way,
Holy shit.
I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Monokuma's
Oh, you can
pissed.
talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
Good job, Kokichi.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
Real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in a hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
There it is. Yep. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Oh, that is wild.
I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Here we go, comment down.
Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough thing to see.
It's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
That's impressive magic.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? If only she knew any spells. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He told us that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh man.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Ah,
Well,
jeez, I hate when that
I don't think you
happens.
guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Yeah, say it.
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Good job, Shuichi.
The culprit
Junko
comes in,
reference,
confesses to
whoa.
the crime, and the trial ends?
Funko reference. Funko Pops. Funko? Why do I need that?
That's not how this goes.
You know, I think there was a thing as like the top 5 most unattractive hobbies. So Magic the Gathering was on that list. I was disappointed, but that's okay. But apparently number 1 is Funko Pops. Funko Pops is the least attractive hobby from women to men. They're just oh man, I really don't like Funko Pops. I know some people do. I don't know how everybody feels about them, but they just don't look appealing to me. They're always in those weird boxes, and they just like just pile on top of each other. I don't get it. You know. Trashy Furry says, dude, it's so funny because every dude who has one of those top 5 hobbies I know is married. No. Yeah, that does make sense, probably. Look. It's not that they're attractive hobbies. It's that the women who aren't attracted to them aren't wife material. Only the wife material ones are okay with those hobbies. I'm just saying, it makes sense. But then again, I'm not into. I can't do Magic the Gathering anymore, really. You know, I can't get into it as much. You know, I mean, I could buy a few cards. I got that Doctor Who set and some of the Fallout set that came out. But I just don't. I'm not really interested in any of the sets that have been coming out, and I don't have time to like go to a game store to play. So, but man, do I miss Magic. All those Magic nights.
Doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
That's right.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
You have like 2 booster boxes worth of cards. I got too many.
For this class trial in the first place.
My wife did go to me, because I had a bunch of cards, and she's like, Bryn, I want you to look at this. And it was a big pile of cards in a box. You know, I had it organized somewhere. She's like, do we need these? And I said, what do you mean? I just in case I need a card, I'll use one of them for my decks. It's like, Bryn, these are all commons. All of them cost like 2 cents. Throw away the commons. Keep the uncommons and rares. Throw away the commons. We don't need the commons. And I had to stop and think. And I'm like, I don't want to. It's like my first thought. And then I'm like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. So I did end up throwing it away. She was right. That's what wives do. Wives give you a little bit of perspective, you know? Because, like, you don't need the commons. You can just throw them away. Keep the hollows, you know? But throw away the commons. You don't need them. There's so many of them out there. They're there pretty much forever. Most of the ones that you need.
We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Chances you need a common for commander decks or slim.
He has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Not gonna lie, I keep a ton of commons because I think they look cute. Sorry, man. Yeah, that's fine, but whenever we're downsizing, we're moving, and we're doing all sorts of weird shit, my wife is like, we gotta figure out something. And I'm like, she was right. She was 100% right.
That's not possible.
No regrets.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Dangerous?
Shuichi is so distrusting.
No. This happened years ago.
It's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
This happened years ago whenever we first moved to Austin. Yeah. This did not happen at all recently. Yeah. This is, I'm way behind on Magic. That was when I was actually actively playing with Magic. No, you're good. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. sorry. I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Jeez Louise. The only option? Is that really true? Are we going to leave it at that? Where's my shield? Oh, that's right. It's in the other room. Damn it. Alright.
There's no doubt that Kokichi
Can I
is the
not
culprit.
fuck up?
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Yeah, it was. That was
Whoever
pretty rough.
committed that crime
Was there
was
even a
with
hole?
Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind
What
of
the
this entire
fuck?
killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Huh? Okay, Kokichi Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible? Wait, when could I have used
There's
it?
no
I know what
doubt
it
that
is.
Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Alright, alright.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Okay, wait. This? Really?
That's wrong.
Oh, fucking damn it. This is gonna annoy me. Son of a bitch.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Was there even a hole in the body's arm? Yeah, you see the hole there. You see the little blood spot? It's on a different part of the arm.
He was already dead.
Look
by
how
then?
height that sleeve is. But it's the it's
But you
weird.
could disable the infrared sensor.
Sometimes the
safety
art in
function
this-
with an electro bomb.
Is just so inconsistent. Like, I talked about it in a few previous stream about Angie and the way she was laying. It was like her back was straight, she was face down, but her hip was on the ground, but her butt was like way up in the air. It didn't make any sense at all on her, the way she was placed. I was confused. I was trying to talk about it, but maybe I'll talk about it another time. I could pull up that investigation. Shit.
I don't think Kokichi would use
Let's
an
go into
electric
that
bomb for
Monday.
purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
How significant?
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
What the shit are you talking about, lady?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Dear Lord. Yeah, what do you mean, what? She didn't even look at the crime scene. There's clues that suggest that he was being killed by something other than the hydraulic press. Let's go use this. No way.
Damn it!
The bloody arrows isn't the clue. Is it the cross blow or the? Not even the. This game. What? Everyone thinks I'm a fraud. What are you talking about? The poison.
I was wrong.
A detective goes into a room, sees blood everywhere, bloody crossbow bolts. a crossbow. Poison is like no idea what possibilities for other murder stuff. I'll just walk it over. I'll just leave.
We can't let it end here.
Son of a bitch, this game. They're so weird on their specifics on what they want. They want to like do like weird step-by-step stuff. The later you go into these trials, the worse it gets. You know?
Which means...
Son of a bitch. I'm a Danganronpa expert, and even I'm having trouble with it, boys. I'm a Danganronpa expert.
No.
Think about how hard it is for y'all. Alright, okay. It's the bathroom window. Somebody could have snuck in. There's like a whole bunch of reasons. Let's try it. No, okay, yep. There's a giant hole in there. Some expert. Screw off, Noel. I'm right. I'm right. All of my answers would have been reasonable in a normal conversation about the possibilities. Bloodstain in the bathroom. Okay, maybe bloodstain in the bathroom? Holy shit! That bloodstain could have came from anywhere. Literally all of these are options. I swear.
This is it.
You're kidding. Hold up.
There's a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hanger, suggesting a body was dragged.
I have to link it to Kaito. Okay. Hole in jacket. There's... Oh. Look, I understand. I understand. I'm just... So, just because they are there doesn't mean anything. Not to these guys. You're like, these things are in this room. So something weird happened here. And it may not be what it just looks like. And they're like, no, it's 100% just this small thing. Screw all the blood everywhere in this room. Oh, gosh dang it, this game. But, like, even then, like, that's no proof that there was another way somebody died. It just means that a body could have been dragged. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wasn't... Yeah, okay,
the bloodstain goes from the bathroom.
That's a good art. I like this art.
Press.
That I like.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
That is pretty nice.
Bloodstains were also found inside.
I'm salty, guys.
That can't be coincidence.
I'm salty.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Oh, man. What a way.
The bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Yeah, okay, good.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Okay, putting that little tiny hole, which is why I tried. See, hold on. I think the hole would have been better evidence before than the blood, and then it should have been like, what do you mean he was definitely crushed? He died there. It's like, no, he couldn't. He could have died somewhere else.
The small hole?
Look at that small hole. So tiny.
No, there is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's a fucking curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm too many steps ahead. Yeah, I know.
I'm not freaking out.
That is the problem.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Look, I like that Himiko curse. I like her curses. She's fun. She's fun. Look at that donkey face. Look at those donkey lips. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. All right. Shit, boys. Okay, it said weapon, but I'm gonna hit the crossbow because that's a weapon. But I bet you they're gonna mean the arrows. Let's place our bets Let's place our bets. What do y'all think? All right, here I go. Here we go.
This is it.
Oh, thank gosh. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Oh, Himiko's gonna react.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
I love this trial so
If
much.
so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Jeez.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
This trial's amazing.
Probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Oh.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
These guys are spouting out so much random lore they learned.
Despair?
Hope? Despair? Like, wait, but doesn't the bear talk about despair all the time? So someone shot him through the window and then threw the crossbow in. All right, we'll talk about that. This is a good part.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Ticka, ticka,
What a
ticka.
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired
Okay.
from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Does it?
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric bear.
What were they?
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
See, there's a lot of
See,
weird
so I'm
logic
the
stuff
culprit.
problem with this. I wonder, would have been in the... Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the... What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
All right.
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, it worked.
That's wrong.
Shit. Doesn't even make sense.
Even without going in the hangar,
Like-
it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
Like, I'm sitting here like, hey, there's other options for murder weapons. There's arrows here, there's a crossbow, there's a big hole in his arm, like all these kind of connect. And then Maki, and they're like, no, that doesn't make sense. You can't talk about that. That doesn't track, that doesn't flow. And then it's like, hey, they have to be inside the hangar in order to hit them. And then I say this. You know, it's like, but there's no evidence of this either. Ugh. Why would he do that? He has suits to kill him. I don't know what you mean, Noah.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
I know, it's the could've.
And remember
That's all
that
this is.
Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
It's fine for a detective to speculate on this part.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
Why would Kokichi
Which
use a crossbow
means
instead of
the murder
mechs?
suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
4 mechs were used taking care of Monokuma, but I don't know about the 5th one. The 5th one I think was still in the garage. Yeah, it had to have been.
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes. You're a culprit.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole
What
too?
the shit? Shut up, Himiko.
That's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah.
Really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Man.
Don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Oh no. Oh. Come on, Himiko.
Crossbow came from your research lab, right?
How did you know that, Himiko?
Gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
How did you know that?
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Oh no.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Jeez Louise, lady.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit. I
Jeez.
swear.
Noelle is mad at Himiko right now in the chat.
She's the suspicious one. Maki too.
Oh.
Both the culprits.
Oh no.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
Culprit.
All right. I gotta shut Himiko up so she'd actually tell us what happened. Cause she's too dumb to shoot a bow and arrow into the fucking thing and kill Kaito.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
Shut up.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
Not
with
counting the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Okay, I found it. Oh my gosh, why is it? Holy moly. Ah!
One who shot Kaito.
Oh, gosh dang it. Oh no, she did go empty-handed.
Oh, no.
Stupid.
Because I was in the
Shut.
hangar.
Why aren't you clicking?
If you are the culprit,
Sorry, there's something wrong with this mouse.
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic
That
source around
doesn't
there.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
I'm
empty-handed.
the number one suspect.
Okay, good. What? You had the
I was the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
replenishing
culprit,
my magic.
That's the problem with these trials at the end is that, like, there's not as many accounts and stuff like that. Like, I thought Kibo even bringing up that she even went there would be enough, but it wasn't enough, you know?
I heard it.
She went there with a black case. It's alright. I'm not too mad about it.
You said that you went to
There's
the
one or two
hangar
things, so
empty-handed,
it's not so bad.
but that's a lie, isn't it?
I'm an expert, it's fine.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
But Kibo.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Big black bags.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Jeez Louise.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Wait, did you just have it with you?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
Yeah, Kipo should have saw the black bag in the bathroom. He should have been best boy in this case.
Hold on. Himiko went to
He had the most
hangar with a
information.
crossbow?
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth! Please believe me!
I actually believe her.
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me lying.
Fucking love Kokichi. That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious. Then why haven't you been telling us the truth from the start, bitch? Yeah, that's what Noel's saying. Noel is mad at Himiko. Holy crap. I know it isn't her, but I know, right?
Yeah, I totally agree.
She's just a coward.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Shit, dude. What is
Why
this?
does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
That's funny. That was cute. I like it. I like it. The trial's still going on. The trial's still going. Let's be honest. I don't think Himiko is capable of using any piece of equipment. Yeah, she could barely use her own fish tank,
Carried the case.
swim tank thing. All right,
Yep, that's true too.
this sucks.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true
What?
statement.
And that's
All right, let me take a look at the crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab, stored in a large backpack, and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught.
all. I didn't do anything else in the
Okay.
hangar.
All right, I'm gonna assume it's this,
Exactamundo.
but like her proficiencies are none. she has proficiency in magic. What are you talking about? By the way, I'm actually thinking about building all the characters as Dungeons and Dragons characters for 5th edition, just for funsies.
Yeah, I totally
See what I
agree.
get.
I only carried the
Kind of just rebuild everybody, have some fun.
That's true too.
Merge some of the.
I didn't even
That's true. There we go.
I agree.
You're right. She can cast prestidigitation. I don't know. I was debating about it. I was thinking about.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
I was thinking about making her something like completely different, like a fighter with no strength or dex, but have sleight of hand and say she's a mage, and she actually just kind of performs magic, like small magic. So she's useless, but she just has kind of sleight of hand. No, warlocks with no charisma can still cast spells. I want a character that can't cast spells, that says she's a mage, dresses like it, but just can do some sleight of hand tricks. That's what I want. I'd say a bard with no charisma. No, bard wouldn't be bad for her, to be honest with you. But I'm leaning towards just making her a wizard, just kind of being like what they symbolize somewhat. She's so dumb to be a wizard, though. She's so dumb. Heads up, I will be driving, so I'll be going to audio soon. No worries. We still appreciate having you.
Couldn't use it.
Lurking or
Why
not. Paladin with no vow, without a
Crossbow
vow.
inside this case was disassembled.
I think the fighter, low strength, like just average scores maybe. Now that'd still be useful, you know? I'll think about it.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
That's it. That's it. Himiko is a ranger. No dex, no strength with sleight of hand. And she says she's a wizard and a mage. Yes, that's it.
What's wrong? Are you
That's funny
mad
shit.
about before?
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Himiko.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
That's such a Hagakure thing.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Trashy Furry, and everyone in chat can hear about this, but in the first game, Hagakure, in chapter 4, whenever he is accused of killing Sakura, so he gets accused, and he admits it, and it's really sad for him, but he was like, hey, you know, it was an accident, like, I thought she was gonna kill me, and he doesn't feel happy about it, but he accepted his fate. And then he finds out he actually didn't kill her. If later on you accuse him again, he's like, wait, huh? I did kill her. It was me. I actually did. Like, we already established it couldn't have been him. But later on, he just you just accuse him again. You're like, I can't believe it. I actually did it. It's so stupid. How could this be? Hagakure is great.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I've revised my favorite character multiple times for the first game, and he is now my new favorite character from Trigger Happy Havoc. It is too funny.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
Oh, good job, Maki. You're such a...
See? I told you. It's just like I said.
Good job, Himiko. Good job,
Everyone
Maki.
who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
that's
so
pretty
fast.
cute.
I think I might have whiplash now.
I like that.
Then
Come on.
Why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Maki was gonna let Himiko get executed for real, for real. I think Maki was just mad that she got accused by Himiko. I think she would have said something like, this is stupid. I hate you, Himiko. Yell at her, like, say, do you want to die? You know what I mean? Trying to get her to stop, maybe. I don't know. Shuichi's intervention was appropriate there. So I think it makes sense with this character and the character of what's going on. Like, asked to. She was asked to bring the thing. Perhaps the person who asked was that person. That one. The one that said, get this thing. That guy. Is Kaito.
Was it Kaito?
Shuichi, you're saying it wrong. It's Kaito. That's how you say it.
Only Kaito or Kokichi
Am I
would
too
have asked
loud?
for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Do I need to lower myself or increase the audio of them?
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Okay.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I turned up the
I
game
do
a
not
little
think she
bit
would bring it at Kokichi's request.
because I know I'm loud. So thought that'd be easiest.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
This is a ridiculous scene.
I like you.
Yeah.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Yeah, that scene is hilarious. Just, but I like you. I like Himiko. That's funny. It's weird. It's funny. She's quirky, but not like Tanko annoying or Angie predictable. You know. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
it a secret.
Oh.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Oh, come on.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
That is bad.
Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like. This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
What is this?
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
What the jeez Louise.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
I wet myself a little.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
You know, I'm really annoyed by that line that Kokichi said, because that just triggers the freaking shipping community, you know? Now it's just like nonstop these two, you know? It's just like, just because he said that one weird line. It's annoying.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow then
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're good.
and went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Yeah, we're going to talk all about that poison. Yeah, that comes up in the trial. Good call, Noah. Yeah, that is part of the evidence, too.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Good job. And there's proof of that. We gotta go to the clothes. There you go. Easy.
This is it!
Watch it not be it. It's like, oh no, you gotta get the
Remember
proper
that when we
steps.
found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
You gotta show the blood stain in the bathroom, and the arrows in the bathroom, then the clothes.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too? And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strange. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Hold on one second.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
I am allowing this. For some reason, White Girl Wasted is triggered by Twitch, and 100% we are A-okay with White Girl Wasted as being a term that can be used. Yeah, she does. But you know what? That's why I like her even more.
This trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
Mysteries don't matter.
It affects the overall
Trigger.
entertainment value.
You know, they
So
trigger
I
Monokuma.
encourage you to really think about things.
It's very interesting.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, Is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh, is that what it is?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Oh, jeez.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Yeah. Here we go.
The Luminary of the Stars has arrived. This time for real.
All right, let's go.
What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Maki roll.
Don't ever call me that!
Oh no.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really
Where's
get
the
out of
fun
this
in
thing right
walking
now.
when you can jump like that? Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's
Oh my
why I'm in
goodness.
this exisal.
I didn't know that.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
Jeez.
So, you're up, Shuichi.
Okay.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. Hold on a second. I'm hearing something. Give me just a bit. I'll be right back. I'll have an intermission thing someday where I could do some cool stuff. So, but for now, give me a bit. I need to figure out what's going on. I demanded it. Let's go. We're still moving. Hearing shenanigans in the other room, you know I have to run over there and see what it is. I'm like a dog. Gotta investigate. What story does this evidence tell? The story ending Kaito and Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is... Shit. Okay, stupid idea. This is Rantaro, who was actually brought back from the dead, and that's why he's in the accident. So he can't show who he is. The only reason I say that is because why else would his room be locked and never seen? But he also is the one that ran to be revived. Fun theory. That would have been fun theory. There's problems with it though, which is that if he was revived, the Necromonocron, because I refuse to call it the Necromonocron, the Necromonocron is would have been burned. That's one. So allegedly, it's never been used because of that. Two, the Monokuma gave a reason why it was locked. It's because he is dead. And finally, three. Rantaro would have had to have participated in the last two trials then, if that was true. So, the only, it's possible if somebody took the Necromonicon, this chapter, revived him, and then all this happened. That's possible, but that there's no necessarily evidence of that. But that is a fun theory, and that would have been cool if they did that. But that is good.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
They do at the end of in
hurry up
chapter
and
6.
tell everyone why I'm not dead.
They
Should be
reveal who he
easy.
is and everything.
No,
pretty much everything
I
about
won't. Because you're not Kaito.
him. You're not Kaito.
Kaito is already dead.
He's
Despair
dead.
will never die! Good! This is already more entertaining!
Oh man, are we doing a?
Now,
Oh, is this split
the
opinion?
Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Wait,
its very
huh?
own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's
let's
give
go.
it everything we've got!
What? Huh? Wait.
I suspect that Kaito is inside.
I got this!
Oh.
Unless he comes out of the Exisal. We can't confirm that.
All right, let's go.
Said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
That's right. That's good.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
This is
But there was
wild.
an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Yeah.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the
Got
evidence
this.
doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
They should have had Kaito / Kokichi participate in this too. That'd have been funny. He like breaks through the Morphamol trial ground and then was like, "What do you guys don't know? This costs so much fucking money. I don't care who's an exisal. I hate you." That'd have been funny.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I
What
can't
an
forget that.
asshole.
But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Let's go.
Why
We're
are
ready.
you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then!
Let the debate
begin!
begin. Let's go. Here we go. All right, we got a debate going on. What we got? What are we debating about again? I don't fucking know.
When the
What's happening?
crossbow fired,
Okay.
what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
He was there.
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
What?
I secretly brought a different one.
Eh?
But only
Oh,
one
that's so bad.
crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Oh, what the crap? Ah!
So how could they both
Son of a
shoot each
biscuit
other?
eater.
Shots hurt a lot. My wound
But what
is
if the
still
hydraulic press fired the first shot?
Crossbow.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the trial where it was like legit just a random accident and like nobody actually caused it. Somebody falls
Then
down the
Kokichi
stairs.
disarmed Kaito
They have to like
crossbow
have a trial.
and returned.
Be like,
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
in
I
each
secretly
game, who
brought
would
a
be the
different one.
character that would just fall downstairs
But
and that's
only
how they
one
died?
crossbow was taken.
That's a funny conversation.
The other two are still in research lab.
How dumb that trial would be.
Still, only one.
I think Ifumi in the first game.
That's wrong!
He falls down the stairs. He's gone. I fucking hate Ifumi. Do you see how small his legs are?
Wait, Himiko.
He has a big belly.
What
You
do you
can't see
mean,
the ground.
one arrow?
He's weak. He can't hold himself up.
Well, I
Makes
only
sense.
gave Kaito one arrow, so
What?
Are you positive?
of course. There's no way I got that
Oh
wrong.
my gosh. I love that is revealed in the best of ways. Hifumi made me want to die every time he was on screen. True.
There were 3 arrows in the bathroom.
Hifumi made me
remember?
want to kill. I thought about it many times. Like, this person exists. I could save people from this life.
3? I know I only gave him one.
Oh my gosh.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Oh, Himiko. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one? What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
They could have used one and just shot it back and forth. And the other 2 are just for funsies. So, was Himiko lying? There must be some angle to it that we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, thinking time. All right, my favorite game. I'm so excited. Freaking love this game. Trashy Furry. I have told people I want modders to make Danganronpa V3, remake it, and it's all Psychic Taxi. That's all the mini games. Every mini game is a Psychic Taxi. That'd be so much fun. It's just everything is this. Oh no! I hit a car. I'd play it. Yeah, you would. Do you think that we're going to get another dunk on RuPaul? I don't know what that is. From the way all that other game. I have no idea what you're asking right now. I may have to. Let me think. Hit the woman. Woman won. Good. Okay, Noel says, do you think we're going to get another dunk on RuPaul from the way all the other games seem it's going to happen, like Raincoat is similar. Raincoat is similar, but not the same. I'm using text-to-speech. Oh, okay, okay, there's... I don't know, dunk on RuPaul. Yeah, I may have to wait a little bit. Okay, so, Monokuma! Got him. Oh, dang it. There was so many there. I thought there was just one. Okay. Here's Okay, when it comes to Danganronpa and its status, TOQ is a new company created by Kodaka and another guy. It's basically the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of the Zero Escape series. Both of them created their own video game company, development company. And they're using Spike Chunsoft as publishers. So it's possible that Spike Chunsoft can hire TOQ to do Danganronpa, because Spike Chunsoft is the ones that owns the rights to Danganronpa, not Kodaka. But Kodaka said that he is willing to do another Danganronpa if they want. So he did say that. But right now he's working on other projects. He just did Raincoat, and he's they're just finishing up another game called 100 Line Defense, which is probably a much more Danganronpa-esque game than Raincoat was, by the looks of it. So I'm really excited for that. But it's not a trial murder mystery visual novel necessarily. It is a visual novel Japanese Japanese tactician role-playing game. I think Fire Emblem may be the most apt description, but it's like smaller scale. So it's really designs look. Give me 1 second, guys. I got a little girl. Like, what is it, sweetie? You gotta go. Hey, go ahead and go. I'll see you in a second. Bye bye. I need leave the office, sweetie. Goodbye. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so yeah, do you think we're going to be getting another one of these games? Okay, yeah, I think I answered that question pretty well. I do think we will eventually. But I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I think he's going to be working on other projects, but I bet you anything they're in the talks. They're in the talks, and Kodaka may be already writing. If there was a game coming soon.
Brought in by a third party?
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
You'd think Kodaka would be out, but
That's
I think
just
he's
a guess,
still in.
though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Plus, I think he has more resources this
Kaito
time.
said he only needed 1 arrow.
Unironically.
Clearly, he
Working
didn't
for
want
a
to
smaller
fight.
company.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
The new
So
game.
the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
The new game has the same art designers for
Instead,
Danganronpa.
they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow
that's pretty cool.
themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Completely. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet.
Again, this would be a great way to say that Rantaro's back because we have an unknown third party. Yeah, that's true. I'm overlooking something. By the way, I have lied to people to avoid spoilers, so I could be lying technically, Noel. I just want to let you know you can't trust me right now because I already know everything, and we're talking about the future. So just FYI, you could be right, but I'm telling you why you could be wrong. So,
What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
okay, it begins.
Shit.
Okay, I know the answer. Okay. Yes. I was like, what are they thinking I need to pick? But yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Give me my baby. Oh, this game
I see now.
so much better than the first game. So much simpler.
That's it. The
Oh, like
exisol.
2 bad answers.
The exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Yeah,
We couldn't
exisol is
get
the
in
answer.
because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisols, right?
Noel says, I don't know. The second game has a certain charm from what I remember. I like to watch you play it. Oh, that's super sweet. Maybe. I'll think about it. It just depends. I may play it on the Switch or something like that rather than PC. We'll see. But I was mainly talking about the Hangman's Gambit. I don't like Hangman's Gambit version of 2. That's what I was meaning.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar,
I like the snowboarding game.
all
That's
you
a
had
lot
to
of fun.
do was pilot an exisol.
I saw an exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
Got to, man.
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisol. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know?
You know?
So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can
Oh,
do
the
it.
nipples.
Nipples too!
She's all in her chest.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an
Dumbass.
exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
I love Himiko.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
All right.
Told you that's impossible.
Why is it impossible, lady?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
Oh my gosh.
What? Not possible.
Silence. Maki, allergic to logic. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating
Yeah.
the exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
Okay, so
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisol. So getting inside... Possible.
wait, huh? That wasn't it? Gosh
Oh,
dang
no.
it. I made a mistake. Alright, I gotta review
If
what
someone was
my
piloting
options
the
are
exisol,
apparently.
They could.
Okay, the day was surrounded and observed the movements via remote control he had.
They've used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisols. And they were all moving too.
Okay, hangar's front shutter. It is protected by electric barrier. And if someone approaches it, the alarm will go off. Control panel, yeah. Wouldn't it be the one I was at?
Controlling them remotely.
Yeah, you were controlling
Electro
them
hammers
remotely.
weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh, that's the one.
no way to stop
Okay,
an
okay,
exisal.
okay. I found it. I'm dumb as hell, boys. It's okay, guys. I'm an expert.
That's not possible.
Is difficult?
Do we even know how to exisal?
All right, here we go.
Outside the hangar were exisals. And they were all moving.
I was controlling them remotely.
I hate this.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yesterday, all that
Come on, hit. Got it.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Okay. We got it, guys. Okay.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
By the way, if you're in the chat and your first time joining us, post in your favorite Danganronpa character, okay? Post it in the
Yes,
chat.
I think
I'd like
so.
to hear what you guys think about Danganronpa and your favorite characters.
When I saw them
Get a
last
feel for who
afternoon,
you are.
There were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
3 of them. Yeah.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party? The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were just 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think of that could do that. Hi, Maki. It's you.
It's you!
It's you! I said it wrong. Sorry, Shuichi.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
I love controlling the cameras
Remember
in this
what
game.
Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammers run out of battery pretty quick. So, if you use it against the exisals, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Oh man.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Has to be it.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
I don't think I got it.
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Whoa, okay. Well, we're done.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Wait, huh? I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's do this.
You're right. I used
Oh
the
no, no,
electro
oh no!
hammer,
Oh no, she's gonna...
and I used the exisal to enter
Oh,
the
she
hangar
beat me
too.
up. She beat me up, guys.
Oh no!
Oh no, I got pushed back.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit.
I believe you.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay. We got you.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
Okay, we're gonna agree with
The
somebody
arrows
on a
left holes in
thing?
the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Okay.
They were on his arm and back.
Okay, we
An
gotta get
arrow
some...
to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh, I missed!
That's why the
So
crossbow can't be the murder
fast.
weapon.
See how fast that
Therefore,
is?
I'm not the culprit.
Holy moly. Okay.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh my gosh.
An arrow to each of those spots
Oh my gosh.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I missed again!
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Guys, I'm an expert. It's
Therefore,
okay.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit hard.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Think about the
changes
locations of
directions
the
so
wounds.
easily.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Oh my god.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Alright, I got it.
I'll
Either
cut through
way. I
your
was trying to get
words.
V, but I can't get V. Can't get V. You keep going. Seems like you should have spent more time studying the blade. Yeah.
It wouldn't matter where
Trashy.
the arrow hit
Trashy furries,
if
right?
it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Because why would she kill Kaito?
Why would she? That's a good point, actually. That's a good question.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that she meant was all of us.
That's it!
She's gonna kill all of us to take out Kokichi.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Good job, Shuichi.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
Oh.
Does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Oh man.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Nice. All right. We're finally at the next thing. So I am excited. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Good. Just double checking. I'm actually getting a save. Yeah, let's keep it going, man. We're doing great. Okay. Need to let's go back. Okay. Perfect.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and the Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain fell quick.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. That was the best intermission ever. Dude, we needed that. We needed that W, boys. We
The
needed
flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
that. Yeah.
I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
We were naive.
huh?
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's wild.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
All right.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Okay.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
Okay. All right. We need to talk about this. Everybody has such shocked faces here. This interaction. So. Okay. I'm having issues with this scene, guys. Biggest flaw to my plan, right here. What was the plan? Those original plan and it got changed. What was it originally? That's the question.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Oh my gosh.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
That's a good one. I think the flashback
What do you
made
mean?
Kokichi think that he was a
If
remnant
he was the
of despair.
mastermind, it would have been
When he's
easier
not
for him
really,
to
when he
hide in the
started losing his
shadows,
mind.
right?
That's interesting.
He could have made it seem as if the
That's what
late
Noah
Junko
says.
was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I doubt, like, that
I
doesn't
think
make
that if he
sense. I'm
wanted
tired of
the
that
will,
argument.
He would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about?
Talking about remnants of despair?
Oh, he
What's
shot
that?
again. Look at that.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Of course he would.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Okay. I think I figured it
At that
out.
moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research
And
lab
then if
for
they're
the
working
antidote.
together, it makes sense why Kaito taken the arrow for Kokichi. Yeah, that is true. Question is why
So
they
you
keep
didn't
like
have the antidote
what
with
happened
you
all
at the
together.
time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
Oh, you're just such a little meanie
That
girl,
was my first
Maki.
mistake.
Picking on me,
Because of that,
trying to kill me. I did nothing wrong.
you what? I ended up killing Kaito.
Jeez. This is rough.
When
Yeah.
I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Yeah, there's some big problems
I
with this.
needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Trashy Fury says, I didn't get chopsticks with my General So chicken. I'm very sorry about that. That's why you always go to the Colonel at KFC. They give you everything you need. Everything. A whole bucket and all. General So, get out here. It's all Colonel Sanders. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm continuing on. I'm so stupid.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
You like KFC more than you like Raising Cane's, my guy? I didn't say that. No. Oh, wait. You like KFC nasty much more of a Raising Cane's guy myself. Okay. Raising Cane's really good. I like some of KFC sometimes, but I don't get it that often, and I think some of their quality went downhill, at least within my areas. Like where I live. But Raising Cane's is slamming. Raising Cane's is good. I like Chick-fil-A okay. My wife likes it, I think, a little more than me. But, man, Raising Cane's. Oh. Guys, I'm getting hungry. Shoot. You guys need to get some food, too. We all need to eat.
Kokichi stole it from him.
He stole it. He just a little thiefy.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
Bro, when I was engaged, my fiance lived
went to space.
Right behind the Raising Cane's in San Marcos. I know that place. Holy shit, yeah. I ate so much chicken. Yeah.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
I think he was protecting both, Noel says. Yeah.
I'm not gonna die that easily.
It's a complex situation.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Yeah.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll.
Okay,
Just
Kaito's...
Hurry up and run.
Kaito's telling
Run.
him to run? Telling her to run? Why?
And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything anymore.
The,
All I could do was leave.
I got something to say about this.
That's when I made up my mind.
Okay, so this is interesting stuff. Okay, I think I maybe figured out the entirety of the plan now. All right. Based off of that conversation and what we know at the end of this chapter, I think I figured out all of it. And I'm going to go over it after we do the... Probably after we do the manga. I'm going to talk all about it. But I just want to clarify that I figured it all out here in their entire plan. Because one thing that's weird, the weirdest thing about this case right now is Kaito said specifically, one arrow. I only want one crossbow arrow. No other ones. Just the one, Himiko. Give me one. That's a weird thing to suggest. That's a weird thing to ask for. So why is that? And I think I have the answer. And I think I figured out this whole case in the sense of like what happened behind the scenes. We're going to go over it a little bit later. But I'm just letting you guys know that I think I figured it out based off of this testimony. Okay.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Man, she's pissed.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
Jeez.
Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Good job, Shuichi.
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
I like that. This is the best Shuichi moment.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Shuichi actually acts like the
Truth?
ultimate detective here, like the best.
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. It is most definitely...
I was wrong!
Oh! Okay, I only got like one chance left.
That's it!
Got it. Easy. Control panel.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
That's right, baby.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutters.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all the oddities. Stepped away for 510. Not too much. We got the whole deets from Maki. That was basically it. She shot Kokichi with poison, shot Kaito with poison, left, threw antidote into the bathroom. Kokichi drank it, and then Kaito yelled for Maki to run away. Maki went to the front later and tried to hack her way at the control panel. And we are saying that the control panel being hacked is at issue, and it's because of the alarm system. Because the alarm system would have went off.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At At the time, the alarm...
It should have, right? What? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think Maki's lying.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Special
Or
setting.
maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Shit, man. Stupid. Okay. Okay, it's protected by an electric barrier. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is marked on the shutter. It marks as though something obstructs the part on it. Is it protected by an electric barrier? And if someone approaches, an alarm will... Man. Okay, it seems like... what can you learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Yeah, but it didn't have to, Dagnabbit.
Oh no!
Oh. Man, I'm not doing good this trial, boys.
We
Boys and
can't
girls.
let it end here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing at this point. Ugh. Look, I just don't know what they want. I know what happened, and like that's the problem with some of this
I did
game.
attempt to enter the hangar.
They want something different than what I
And I
got.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay, we know you did.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yeah, and it should have, but it didn't.
If you would have...
Okay. Alright. Man, this is weird.
The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling... Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to...
Shit, man, what could it be? There's nothing
I
here.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
There's like so many things that are so similar.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Wait, hold on. I think I messed up. There's two different things. Okay, there's the shutter, and then there's the hatch's electronic lock. No, wait, that's... No, that can't be it. This is about the stupid... Did I hit the wrong thing?
Is telling a lie.
Did I do the hatch's electronic
Did you
lock?
really try to break the control panel?
Not more lies.
Shit, man. I messed up. No, but none of the other ones make sense.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
if you had approached the
This?
the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Fudge.
I was...
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Alright.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated. Certainty.
Oh my gosh. I have no clue what they want me to click on this. I'm doing so bad, boys.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
There's a remote control that could turn off the
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
alarm.
And I tried to destroy the control
That's what
panel
this
with my
is.
knife.
What is happening
time, the
in this
alarm system didn't go
trial?
off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Ridiculous.
Did he really try to break the control panel?
All right.
Don't
Oh,
tell any more lies.
I don't know what it is. This is ridiculous. All right. Let me see what the clue is. Wait, no, it's F1. I need F2. F2. What? F2. Okay. So what can we learn from that? All
I
right.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
He said he figured it all out. Like, that's the problem I have with this.
But if you had approached the shutter,
Canonically, he just fucking answers this, but I don't know what.
Maybe it was just broken.
The Exosol's nothing. You like
Perhaps it
you?
was turned
No.
to a special setting?
There's no special setting
Or
apparently.
maybe Maki is telling a lie.
No, she's not telling a lie.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay. It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that? What do you mean it was working properly?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay, yes.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Good, okay. Okay, it didn't go off. You're right. Alright. How ridiculous. I have no clue what it could be. There's nothing else. There's nothing else, boys.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
but if you had approached the shutter,
Ooh, shoot over
the alarm
500
would
white
have
noise.
activated
Nice.
with 100%
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm confused. I'm confused, guys. This doesn't make sense. I'm going through it. I'm sorry. I don't have flipping time to do this over and over again. What the hell happened? Okay, it is. You're fucking kidding me. No, there's no evidence for this. And it's not even at all anywhere near the clue.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I don't think there's any
At the
evidence
time,
of
the alarm
this.
system.
Let's read this. Okay, this is the answer, guys. I mean, I know what this thing does, but there's no evidence that these two will connect at all. This is
If you had
ridiculous.
approached the shutter,
Fucking makes me angry.
the alarm would have activated.
There it is, guys. 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
And the alarm works fine, but the electro bomb's there. Damn it,
There
that
is
makes
a
me
way to
angry.
disable the alarm system.
Like, hold
An
on.
electro bomb would take it down.
The game's like, there's no other evidence that there's any other way somebody could have died other than the hydraulic press. I put in arrows, poison, and a crossbow, and they're like, in blood in another room. And they're like, well, that doesn't mean anything. You're jumping to conclusions. You need to do it step by step. But then this time, it's like, hey, let's just be like, have this crazy idea that the electro bombs are used at this point. There is a way to disable the alarm system. That isn't even what I was counteracting. It said there was 100% certainty that it did happen, not that it could be disabled. Makes me angry. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's 100% certain that it did happen, not that it could have happened. This time you actually had to jump to conclusion. I'm 100% down because I knew that's how they got in. Or why they couldn't, why the alarm didn't go off.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi.
Guys, I'm triggered. I'm triggered! What am I to do? Alright, but we know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's it!
Just saying,
was
I'm
to
clearing the class
deactivate
trials
the
with the
safety
black
function
in
on the
all
press.
games. No diff. What? Alright. I'm down. Welcome to the chat, dude. I'm glad you're here. Who's your favorite Danganronpa character? We're kind of goofing off. Trashy Fury says, wow, why would Kokichi do this? Do they realize they've been calling him the mastermind the whole time? Yeah, true.
Deactivate the safety function?
Gotta,
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken
you
down
could say
the
he
alarm
has
system.
a crush on Kaito.
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
It's not a dad joke. Alright, that's kind of a dad joke. What aspect of this case is contrary to the new evidence? Okay. Credibility of the death video. Oh, come on. It's not credible. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it!
Favorite? Gundam, no question. Hell yeah.
Kaito's cause of death.
Okay. Camerinian. I'm really bad with names. I do have a question for you. How do you feel about Gundam from Danganronpa 3 anime? Oh, I'm wearing the t-shirt. Hell yeah. From the anime. Kind of curious what you're thinking about that. Stayed cucking Kazuichi even after death. Yes. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty great. That's a good... Gundam is great. I wasn't a fan of him whenever I first played it, but like over time, I'm just liking him more and more. Kokichi, yeah. Owner of the channel, my wife, says, it's too ingrained in you that you don't realize it anymore. Oh, the dad jokes. Oh, you shut up. I like it. Kokichi. But no, you're absolutely right, Cameron. I like that. Okay, so have you watched Danganronpa 3, the anime? I was not a fan of how they depicted Gundam there at all. And I was curious about a Gundam fan's perspective on it, especially since he's your favorite character in the series. I was just curious on what you felt about it, because I was very disappointed in how they depicted him. So, yeah, holler at me whenever when you think about it. What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
There you go.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be poison. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's not poison. Wait, what? What's the question? Other than the poisoned arrows, what is the other potential cause of death? Wouldn't it be the hydraulic press?
This is it!
What? That's always been an option.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Okay.
What? He could have?
Camerinian says, Kyoko is a close second. GOAT of Danganronpa 1 squad. Absolutely. Literally losing to Celeste without her. Which is disappointing because it never should have happened. Also, I never got around to watching the anime. Okay. I call Danganronpa 3 End of Hope's Peak Academy gaslighting for the Danganronpa fandom. That's all it does, is gaslights you. Okay? But there are positives to it. There are positive things that's in the anime, but overall, I don't like it. And I think a lot of the fandom is, it's pretty mixed feelings on it as well. But in it, something that is good is you get to see the cast of Danganronpa 2 at Hope's Peak Academy in their kind of somewhat normal form. So there's a lot of slice of life stuff there. So if you like Gundam, you may like that, or you may not. But definitely consider giving it a watch. It's real weird because you have to watch like the Future Side and Despair Side in alternating order. It's all one anime, but there's 2 different sides to it, and you have to watch the Future and then the first episode of Future, first episode of Despair, second episode of Future, second episode of Despair, and kind of go back and forth. So it's kind of weird. Yeah. Did you not know about this? It's crazy. So yeah, it's called Danganronpa 3: End of Hope's Peak Academy. So think about watching that, and then but yeah, and then holler at me if you do later on down the road. Hit me a follow so you could just jump back in and you could talk to me about what you think about it. It was a concept. I actually think that wasn't my issues with it going back and forth. I think some of the execution of parts of it was completely off, and I think that's 100% due to the Future Side. I think the writing in that was what was most off, and I think the Despair Side, they try to rewrite some things. So I respect the experiment. Yeah, exactly. That's what I am saying. But as an outsider, that sounds like a hassle. Exactly. Yeah, and not to mention, it doesn't really help. Like, I don't think like streaming services have it to where it's like so fluent where you just autoplay and it goes back and forth like they do for every other anime. You have to, at least with how I watched it, you had to stop, go to the other one, then hit that one, and then stop, go to the other one, hit that one. But yeah, consider it. It is different, and I watched it pretty recently, and I have big feelings about it. I don't want to go too much into spoiler territory, but I guess I'll tell you one positive thing that I liked. I think they really expanded on the Twilight murder mystery more than that actually helped, because the Twilight murder mystery is kind of just like very like, well, I don't understand what's going on with the Reserve Corps and that and how it's related, but it kind of explains it a little bit better and it makes sense. Hajime was actually there and involved somewhat in it, at least knew some of the people that died in the Twilight murder mystery, and you get to meet Fuyuhiko's sister, and that was an interesting interaction too. So like, that's one positive I could give you about the whole anime. It's sad, but there's your one. But yeah, consider it. They have some good moments. They also show the tragedies, the 2 most despairing events. The one that triggered the bigger one, that also then triggered the bigger one. So that's kind of neat. So yeah. All right. What? He could have.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
That's what they're talking about? Okay, that's where they're going with it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the
I know
shutter.
what they're talking about.
So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Man, I don't know about that. Okay, Noel says, yeah, before it was an issue because we thought it was on, but we know it is off now.
The cause of death.
Yes, that is correct.
But that's just a possibility.
True. Good job,
What do you mean?
Kokichi.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
Good job.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Okay. It says, Noel says, speculating, Kaito to save both of them. If he was going to die anyway, someone would be blamed for it unless he did it. Speculating. Fair enough. Is it really possible to determine his death? It should be. It's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. There's no way.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body. And you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do.
The cut cord.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
The cut cord, the point of it is to make sure it doesn't raise back up. That was the reason it was cut. I think they may have talked about that. That was like, I can't raise it up because it's cut.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Good job, Kokichi. That's right, let's vote, baby. It's voting time. Let's go. Who am I voting for? Who should I vote for, chat? Y'all pick. I got 23 seconds or I die. I am going to die unless I vote. I think it's Rintaro. Rintaro! You son of a bitch, it was you.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
I wonder what would have happened if I just let it
come
base.
on.
I think I would
Nobody's
have
gonna figure
taken
out the
damage.
truth. Let's just vote
I think they
already.
would have fucking did it.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is.
Oh my
don't
gosh,
you?
guys, this is great.
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about the case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Now ranked lower than Himiko.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
I disagree. I don't think Monokuma is as interesting as Himiko.
Murder
I think Himiko's
Monokuma
more
can
interesting.
figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Someone needs to slap Himiko and tell her
Before we
that
determine
the adults are
that for
talking.
sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exorcist...
Trash it first.
Yes. The the Exisouls weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Admiring him, bullying him.
They were watching
You're
Monokuma.
fat and you have a outie belly button.
Watching him?
Oh, I'm sad now.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the Exisouls were on autopilot. Hey, Director, only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way I'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisouls to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Oh, Himiko's brain is
Remember that
breaking.
The only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Good job, Noah. Thank you.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
All right.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Oh my gosh.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
I love this.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
He is not the mastermind, which means Himiko is her brain is like mush. She's like, I don't
Kokichi
understand.
was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
That's true.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside
Okay.
world.
This is interesting.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Okay, so he was the first one to know about the outside world because he got the key card. He ran away. Kaito followed in after him. Right? So Kaito may have met up with him. That's my argument. There was no insinuation that he was running around looking for him. I think they both found out about it. That's my theory. So he could be higher up, but not the mastermind. Not even the mastermind. He's a participant. That's what Monokuma's suggesting.
Kokichi's own deductions.
He's not part of the killing game like runners.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting bored with all the lying and everything. I say now will be the truth, okay?
Oh.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
And that is when they teamed up, was when they learned the truth. We'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that in Chapter 6. Next stream, actually.
But what
Hopefully.
about the
Should be
Exisol?
next stream.
If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Okay, that's confirmed by Monokuma. He's telling the truth here. Interesting. I honestly thought that he may have gotten it from somewhere else. But
Oh, you didn't know?
I didn't realize Monokuma confirmed it.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Noelle asks, so why didn't she use that to avoid the killing game and plan to kill someone herself? Okay. Alright, yeah, I know what you're saying. So we're talking about Miyu right now. And I think Kokichi's actions to Miyu to get her to make those things caused resentment and hatred towards Kokichi, so much so that she wanted to kill him and get out of there and screw everyone else. She was not interested in teaming up with Kokichi or anybody. Kokichi's the one that talked about it with Miyu. I don't think that conversation went the way exactly he's suggesting. I think it was more like she was nervous. Anytime she would try to talk back or tell him what to do, he would be oh, you just shut up, you dumb whatever. And then she would just cave. And so he kept doing that, kept pushing again and again and again. So much so that she kind of more or less broke and wanted to kill somebody. I think that's what happened with Miyu. I'm not saying she's a victim. She's not. She fucking tried to kill everybody for no real reason. Excuse me. So that's what I think happened. But she had the controller, then why not use it on him? She needed to get away with it too. She found a better plan, which was the computer, the Matrix. And that was a plan to actually get out. Kill Kokichi, trick Shuichi, and she could leave. She was forced, basically, based off of her personality traits, to make those things. Not that she was willing and wanted to get out. But what she actually wanted to do was then make the thing. How would anyone else know that she had the controller to use it? She could have gotten away with it. I'm skeptical of that too, because the controller could have been found out. over a period of time. Plus, there were still 2 Exosols in use with the Mono Cubs. I don't know if the controllers would work with the Mono Cubs inside. That may be something as well to consider. If you think about that, I know that one may be a plot hole for that, but that may be a reason that would make sense. So technically, they'd have 2 Exosols as well, and it could be stopped. Kokichi's the one that asked to make them. Kokichi's the one that got them. Now, Miyu having access to them, not utilizing them, there could be reasons for that. That's not given. So, but I'm with you. I understand your issues with this, and that is an issue with the previous chapter. But I think what it boils down to is Miyu found a plan to kill people and was going to utilize it to get out of there. And she didn't care about the Exosols and things like that. She was playing in Monokuma's game, not in Kokichi's. Kokichi wanted to use those things. So, I'm with you, though.
What
You're
were
right.
you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Another option is that this is a weird one, Noelle, but this could be it too. Kokichi stole all those items and hid them somewhere. So she made all those things to get out of there. Then Kokichi stole them. And she was going to kill Kokichi because she wanted those items. That would track. That would track. Okay, there you go. There's some random theories as to the reason why this happened. What were you trying to accomplish pretending to be a mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
I thought you said it, sorry.
What? What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking if it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be because she's dead. And we've never came into any contact with her. So who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world was in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
What is that?
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Oh,
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
yeah, the ultimate despair headmaster.
Who invited you?
Ultimate. He's a super high school level.
Let's join forces and
Super
unravel
duper high
the
school
truth
level.
behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah. Completely ignored.
Let's just focus on the case.
That's right.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
We're gonna ignore you. We don't want to listen to you.
Where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He needs to get off his throne, though. It'd be
He's
funnier
just
if he
gonna
joins
keep
them.
talking anyway, isn't he?
like,
In my experience,
Can you imagine?
whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something
shit.
else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
it'd be funny if, like, he's like, oh, I need to join you guys. And he's just like, hey, let me move this. And he just, like, slaps down, like, Miyu's sign. Just pushes it out of the way, knocks it on the ground, kicks it a couple times. Okay, I'm here. Let's talk. That would have been great. It'd been for a great person against a great person, like, that'd be funny to do against.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That's good. Yeah, I like that. Robophobia. So, another truth comes out. A piece of evidence makes more sense. Evidence that I can't wrap my head around. Oh.
This is it!
This is it!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Dear Lord.
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Yeah, shut up, Himiko. That was a bad line. Yeah, you're right. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. It must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Okay, I know the answer, I think. I didn't see the letter, though. I didn't see it again. There it is. That's the only one I found, dear Lord. That's the only one I saw. almost done. Tick tock, goes the clock. Are you a Doctor Who fan? I don't know.
I see now.
Just curious.
The victim.
Gotcha.
The victim. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know
If you
that.
show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of the former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't...
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is... alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's all talk it over together.
Himiko could call Maki roll together. So cute. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video? What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function on the camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief...
could it be?
Let me see what it says. Jeez.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Okay. I feel like someone said something that gave us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find some malls of hope.
There must be some trick to that
I
video.
think I figured it out.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed natural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Okay, we'll try this.
When the hydraulic press...
Oh, man. What's happening again, guys?
Oh no!
There
Nab
must
it.
be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That like has nothing. I don't know, man.
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
Ridiculous.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I could think of. Got it. No problem.
I see it.
No Monokumas, thank goodness. I think I already grabbed the one Monokuma that was in the games. Thank goodness.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
while the camera's rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop that, you could swap the bodies easily. Oh, kind of cool doing 2 in a row. Kind of like that. There it is. Done.
I see it!
I see it! It's mine!
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was
This trial's
stopped,
so long.
the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? You know what? I am sleepy, but you know what? I'm doing okay. I was just zoning. Listening to what they were saying. We're going here? Is that the question?
There!
Okay. Sleepy dad needs a nap in the recliner. I wish I had a recliner.
The video camera must
Sometimes
have been
I wish.
set up somewhere
Someday.
around here.
Maybe, depends. Our
To
living room
operate
is
the
pretty
press and the camera
pretty
at the
solid.
same time, you would have to be near the switch.
We need to get rid of all the kids shit though. Then I'd have a way better.
That's
Then
why the video
I'll get my
was taken
recliner.
from that unnatural angle.
What if I could convince Lisa
If
to let's
they
just
were
pack up
recording
all
it
the
like
kid stuff,
normal, they would have used a better angle.
throw it outside. They can play outside.
And if it was
what people
recorded
want,
at
right?
such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera ink, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Oh, you have no room to talk.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez! That place is like a 4D pocket!
You don't get to make that reference.
Yeah, that's a reference to something.
Then, that logic is correct,
What is
right?
that, like
Kokichi used that video angle
I don't know
trick
what the reference is.
and
from that.
switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Kaito's what?
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Okay, something's weird.
So Kaito's still alive.
All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna keep it playing though,
Well,
okay?
wait
So
just a minute.
I'll just be a couple seconds. Keep going.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the two people who switched places in the hydraulic press. The other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have a timeline right. There were only two people in the hangar at the time, which means something had to have decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me at this time. Okay, shoot. Dagnabbit. We gotta find it. Oh, okay, I think I know it. Shit, I can't see the letter, though. Oh, okay. That's how you do that. I was trying to figure that out. Oops. Done. We did it. Easy cheesy.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit of the case is inside that access hall. It can only be then.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press in camp if the two of them switched while the press was stopped. Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case, Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's a culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote. So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic prep. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer.
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
He would have been dead by the poison by now.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels. If Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I uncover the truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
All right, let's do this. Ooh, she looks so cool.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Okay, let's go.
It doesn't matter
Show
what
movement,
you say.
boys.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Final blow. Okay.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Pretended to drink it. Oh, man. I swear, I never know. It's so weird they do
Kokichi
that.
just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended?
Drinking the
There's
antidote
no evidence
was
for any
part
of
his
this.
lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
But again, that means that they have enough trust to do this plan, so they had to be working together for a while. It's a possibility. What Shuichi is suggesting is that Kokichi is making Kaito do it because Kokichi would still be poisoned, and if he dies, he becomes a Black End. So he's offering Kaito to become the Black End instead. That's the argument.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
I agree with you, Noah.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
The extras.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong,
That's true.
then you'd have no
I
right
was
to
like,
take
how could it?
everyone's
I mean, it could be
lives.
anything else but that.
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating,
Then I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit.
I don't know about that.
I
Why
will
solve
show
this?
you the
Yeah, I
truth.
know, right?
The truth you can't deny.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get to work. I got a few minutes to do this. It's not gonna be so bad. Okay, there we go. After receiving. Let me see what my options are. Electro bomb. That's right. Here, what evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Why was he dragged across the ground? Who actually drank the antidote? After Maki left, what weapon did? Okay. And then an exisal inside the hangar. That was the surprise attack. Okay, cool. We're getting everything, guys. Don't worry. Okay, so we got trail of blood. It's this one. What evidence did it leave in the back? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Trail of blood was being dragged out of there. Yeah, he was all messed up, actually, you know. So, what did it take from the culprit? Got the antidote. Hit an exisal. That's how she got the exisal the first time. There we go. Oh man, Maki looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Receives the crossbow. Culprit in the press. Okay, and then who drank the antidote? Okay, and then now we get everything else. Okay, culprit's left arm. One over here. Second arrow fired. Kokichi's back. Here's it. Maki fired. Evidence left in the bathroom. That was evidence left in the bathroom. What are you talking about? Alright, whatever. 3 arrows. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then Kokichi's right arm. At the beginning. So, yeah, this is weird. This did not happen in the bathroom. Ban them. Ban them. But, yeah, from now on, anything like that, ban. You don't have to this time. So no big deal. Thank you so much, Noah. Alright, last one. Wait. What evidence did the culprit leave behind? Yeah.
This
There it
is
is.
the truth of the case.
Alright. Enjoy this, guys. I'll be right back.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the
We'll
culprit
go through the
created
entire thing,
together.
and then we'll be good to go.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
I'll be right back.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. the culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately.
Oh, there were two of them? Oh.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote.
Interesting.
While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both.
Remember, this isn't originally supposed to be a killing game, so the poisons were supposed to be studying different effects of poisons to detect poisons and what antidotes can be useful for them. The idea behind it is that if you're an ultimate detective, it's a good idea to know all the different poisons that can exist and the chemical components of them. So it's like Sherlock Holmes, you know, he needs to have some chemistry stuff. So that was the logic. But yeah, it's definitely been overused in these killing games.
He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan.
There was poison
to help
in
him win the killing game.
The first one, for no reason.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
Monokuma.
That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's
Kaito
plan
Momota,
to
Luminaire of
create
the
a murder
Stars.
Not even Monokuma
Electricity
could figure
doesn't
out.
affect me.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Dear Lord.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Yeah, but it didn't go all the way down. It clogged up.
The culprit
Wasn't that
is in
in,
that exisal.
I don't want it
you,
sucking out
isn't
my
it?
insides, is what Noel says. Isn't
Kaito
that in,
Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
oh, that was South Park. Kaito, the ultimate astronaut.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it, but
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Wait, why did they think that Kaito would admit it? Dear Lord. No, my detective work is flawless. I'm sure that Kaito's inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still finding me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there
You
another
claim
aspect?
everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
True.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Shut up, Kibo. Alright, so what's the objective? It's to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's so stubborn this time. What does it mean by ruin exactly? How do you ruin something like this? What would be the point?
Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Driving again, sorry, audio.
Yeah,
All good, buddy.
getting to it. Sheesh. Let's proceed with
Junko and
voting
Oshima's
time,
in the
shall
exisal.
we? Sorry I fell
so
short
trashy
of your
for you.
expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't
This
make
game would
any
be better
mistakes.
if that was the case.
Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
The whole truth. I believe in my logic of bringing Kaito. From this point on, it's only logical that I'm willing to go this far. I believe in you, Kaito, not as detected by Shuichi Saiko.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Lily, welcome. It's good to see you.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
This has been a wild
Before
trial.
we vote, there's something I have to say.
Craziest of trials.
I just need you all to listen.
Yeah, last time, we don't know who died. Yeah, that's the question. Somebody was crushed inside of somebody was crushed with a hydraulic press. But it was either Kokichi or Kaito, and one of them is inside that exosol. And he's been in it the entire trial. That's how wild this trial is. Definitely go back and watch it.
All right, let's
on the
pin this
VOD.
down. Who is inside that exosol?
Still Rantaro.
Kaito, right?
That's what Noel's been saying.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I think there's only one thing I could do.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's
Kokichi's
I
alive,
reveal the truth.
so we're lying about it to try to cover up Kaito's tracks.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth
Yeah,
is,
that's the
after
problem
we
with
found
this
the
trial.
crushed body, I
Oh well.
saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Trashy Furry says, I think Rintaro was both the body in the press and in the exosol. It's not just one body in the press, it's three. It's one Rantaro, Kokichi, and Kaito. All of them are in the press. And Rantaro is... Guys, I made it. Don't worry. I'm ending this killing game.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
Kill us all.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Oh my gosh. This is...
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Himiko's brain.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention
Oh, I was expecting it.
I'm so sorry, people, but it's true.
She's been doing it every time. Yeah, we're lying. Yeah, this trial's a bit wackadoo, Lily. It's hard to jump in on this one, but basically, Kaito is inside the exosol. He killed Kokichi, but Kokichi's plan was to make it look like Kaito was the one that died. Kaito's in the exosol using a voice modulator to pretend to be Kokichi, and Kaito is pretending to be both. And Shuichi is now deciding to lie to everybody to protect Kaito and possibly his plan, whatever it is. Yeah, so Kaito is alive in the exosol right now. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he is trying to do. Again, Noel says, again, how could they not have been working together before this? Too much of this has to do with trust. It's not even trust, just trust. We'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, if someone approached me with this ridiculous man, I think I'd be down, no question. Oh, never mind. Trashy Furry was just like, yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah, but you'd be the Blackened. It's dangerous. And not to mention, you'd have to have some crazy skills. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please.
That's true.
Don't vote for Kaito.
Yeah,
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exosol. He's the culprit.
even after you tried to kill them.
Shuichi,
And
I
vice
don't know
versa.
what you're scheming. But as far
Yeah,
as I'm
that's true.
concerned,
You
you
guys try
guys
to kill
aren't
each other.
extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Ellipses.
I'm not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
There he is, boys.
If you
Boys
guys
and
get
girls.
it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
He's saving
There's
everyone.
no way I can let that happen.
One last time.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Oh, Maki.
So-
Oh.
It really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Oh, man.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Oh, jeez, bro.
Kaito, no!
Oh.
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do
Feels.
is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I'm voting for the real culprit here, actually. Let's have fun.
It's no use. It's no use.
What?
It's no use.
It's not letting me vote for anybody else.
It's no use.
Wow, I didn't know that. What? It used to let you vote for other people. What the shit?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Let me see the results. Maybe you have to vote for him. Yeah. They could have done it too. They could have had both of them die.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I should have checked if I could vote for Himiko. You're right, Trashy Furry. Man, there's a lot of Himiko hate in the chat. Himiko's like one of my favorites. Yeah, get your tissues, Lily. Should we talk to Kaito tomorrow? I think I'll stream a little bit tomorrow. I think I can. Yeah. I swear, if I get all A's, this game is broken. I got an A for that. What? That doesn't even make sense. Noelle says, "'Cause she's dumb and annoying and useless and boring, and it's hard to like her." I like her because she's funny. She's so funny. Even 3 deaths. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, aren't you playing on meanie difficulty? Is that really that much of a difference? Oh, wait, there was 3 back routes in that? Holy shit. I didn't even know it.
Well...
Okay, should we save this for next time, guys? Oh, shit.
Right.
Because it is getting late. Would you guys be okay if we do it tomorrow? How's that sound? I think that's what I'm leaning towards. I think we're going to talk all about this, talk all about that. Lily, definitely watch the VODs, good buddy. Be happy to have you if you want to watch this trial. It's a pretty crazy trial. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end it now. I got a lot to do today, so... Yeah, save it for tomorrow, bestie. Thank you, Trashy Furry. It's so good to see you again, good bud. It's so good to chat. Lily, goodbye. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna save it here. Give it a quick savey. Saves. Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Well, you're welcome to come by and say hello, kinda. Yeah, I work. I'll be in the normal spot, so no guarantees that I'll be able to do much, like hang out and stuff, because it's been hit and miss if we've been busy the last couple days, last couple weeks, during the weekdays especially. But the main thing is, like, we've had a lot of call-outs, sicknesses are going around everywhere, so yeah. You may pester me lightly or heavily, it doesn't matter. I'd be happy to see you. Noel, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Lily, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna double check I saved. I'm gonna double save because I don't want to repeat of last time. We did so much today, and I got way too salty for it not to be. So, all right, I'm heading out, everyone. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.